That looks like a ship coming towards us. God damn it, it is a ship. I've decided to go back to my old character. The reason for that is I have a bug on my old character and it just won't, I can't solve it. Three mask. Let's get on with it. We're going. Hi Barbarian King, how you doing? Going that way. Hope you're having a good day.
another one. What could it be?
Oh, excuse me.
You return alone. I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were not just... Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island. The Ascendant Order, plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives. So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was. Duchess Ilea of House...
Excellent.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Bacaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you... Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon. Ilea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Damard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Okay. We're going this way. Or are we going this way? Now to see if the house is inside the castle walls or outside. Inside.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself.
Boom, 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 boom. And we go over in here. Talk to
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Lollipop.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you? I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently? A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible. I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my word. Magic is the legacy. We Bretons...
I'll be here all day talking to him.
I believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you? The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared. Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the
Hi, VG, how you
all
doing?
across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh. Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Bacaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself. My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avric quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them. The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. Goodness, no.
I'm not goodbye. You bore me, bye. You kind of people do bore me. I've met a few of you in my time.
Lord Bacaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearance's sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice. I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak. Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronsar of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it. He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters. My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Yeah, goodbye.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Somebody else is in here with me. There's 2 other people in here.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, not Jakarn, waiter Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items. Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door. I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wants. It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
You right, lads? Let's go. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter which way we go, lads, but we go this way. That's the way out. We're not going that way. We'll go this way. I have the dagger thing, like, it doesn't seem to work. Oh. I'm going to see who the hell they do. You could have killed a few people, girl, while they passed through here. Would have helped me. I don't think to be ending up in these bookshelves. Come on. It does, doesn't it? Why is it showing me the door back? Where's the door? There must be a door back here somewhere. Oh, there is, down at the other end of the... Did you do that, girl? You're level 33.
thorn and fire will bring down
That's the thing I was telling you last night to tell Pixel to put on or change this one. Because it doesn't, it keeps your health up. I'll show you what I mean now. If I hit her with the lightning, lightning does very little damage. Let her hit me. Hit me. Now watch. Watch me health go back up. Yeah, I didn't realise that till the other day, then I realised
was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
I'm not supposed to be up here. I'm supposed to be down there. How come none of you were there when I came through first?
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversary has decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance? I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power. Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time. Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder. Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard.
Yeah, it was. Most of them are. Like, if you were going into that dungeon last night on your own, it would have told you not to, that you need people to help you. Because when any of the dungeons I try to go into, it tells me I need people to help. But then there's if you decide to go in, you could be queuing for 20 minutes. And no, a couple of people have done an hour waiting to get in there. That's what I was saying, like, if Pixel had the one that I have on, you wouldn't have to be worried about giving her health then. She could be able to use that tin and her health would go back up.
the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her
But what I would know,
rooms.
I hate saying like, if I was her now, I'd take this away. But I would take away that thing that she drops on the middle of the ground that shoots into the sky. Because unless they're walking through that or standing in that, will only do damage that way. Like if you say if she threw a lightning bolt, if she hit him with a lightning bolt and put that down first, hit him with a lightning bolt, they just run through it and they use up a bit of their life. The wrong way. Everywhere you go, there's some other quest. There it is.
fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake. I have visited High Isles several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions? Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Which one am I? I'm in Highfeld. Is it, or High Island, I think it is. I only came down, what I was going to do is I was going to clear my quest line. So I said I'd do that card quest line, and it brought me down to here. And I was messing around playing cards with it earlier this morning. Then I decided, here, look, I'll just do one little quest. And I started the quest at about 12 o'clock, and I'm still going through it.
I have visited High Storm. Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
You know the way when you see the black arrow, you run over and get that quest. I saw the black arrow, so I go over. And the minute I went to talk to her, I said, oh no, it's Lady Arabelle. Because her quests are huge. This is her house. Yeah. I just said I'd do the card game because I was trying to get her just to pass away a couple of hours and see what was it. So I abandoned it after I came down and found out what it is. Like, I'm not going to be playing cards in a bloody game.
One of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt. Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting. If this map really points to sites important to the Ascent... The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emeric, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigative Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
I thought, like, when I started this quest this morning, I said I'd have this done in an hour. I'm at it now nearly, you could say I'm at it about 3 hours.
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards. I'll leave that to you. We don't know what the Ascendant...
And the thing about it is, every time you come in and talk to her, the quest automatically changes. So, where is it? High Isle. Bird box. I know one guy who said he cleared over 2,500 quests. Only 3 of them.
Zenithar, some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
I think I should have taken the left-hand road back, or the right-hand road behind me. There's another one. No, we'll go to this one then. That's straight in front of us.
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must
Get away
hasten
from
to our
me,
next
stupid
adventure.
thing! Is it gone?
Now what I'm interested in is what's that green light in there?
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something. Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnauld, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either. The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnauld's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world. Normally, House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the Knights hit the jackpot. Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
Okay. Yeah. It's. I think you must have met the lady. I can't think of her name again now. She's on one of the starters islands. That's where I first met her. Let's see.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Isn't about I think we go the other way.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Always the same, day after day.
Oh, I hit the wrong guy. What's him? I fell into the water, did I? How the hell do I get out of here? Other side it says, must be.
You can handle this, right?
Taking down my life. Like, even with the lightning bolt, and I have the highest, I think I have the highest lightning bolt you can get. It does very little damage compared to that. Compared to the Crystalton. Watch the lightning bolt. Oh, the ship is over there. Oh, I thought it was that ship there.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
I just killed a crab or something. I wouldn't mind. I have the Dark Brotherhood. Yet she doesn't seem to want to kill anybody. Huh? There, she's done it for me. Here we take it. Though I think I have two of them.
You got this, but I'm here if you need me.
We're in the way zone then. I need... What is that? Oh, I don't want that.
No more, please!
I'll watch the door.
I had to stop using my other character because of the... I can't fix the...
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle.
Everything is going over onto the stamina side of the game of her character.
To torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please! You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Macaro's conference.
That, like, the flashing lines that you can see is the bird's wings shooting into the screen. Yeah, I've done everything. Took it all off, took it all back on again, put it onto my secondary. I put it onto my secondary, it worked for a little while, and then all of a sudden it changed again automatically for no reason.
It's an island to the north, a jungle rock where they send prisoners. Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
I don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the manor just to send me to go to the third place. It could have been, I was going to, I've come to the conclusion that it's probably I made her a vampire, so it could be that that's affected it. This one thing I don't like, when it's, by the time you come back out, they're all alive again. And I think it's 500 to get the cure. Somebody else here. I don't know where we're going. This is a load of people here. Bye, bear. Somebody's in it. A bear following us. I'm not in combat. Bloody hell. That's a long way to run, isn't it? There is a part of the game, I think, where if you get to a certain level, you can change what skills you use.
grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map. We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help. Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin. Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are...
For Pete's sake, you're sending me off to get other things besides... Brother. I don't know which one now is the flower or which one that one I'm not going to. Flowers are below. Something big down there though, aren't they? Interesting. Go away. Don't ask me. I didn't see you. How many of these do I need? There's usually a load of markers like when you go to collect stuff like this. Take it. Thank you. What am I looking for? That thing. Give me that. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck. Who's fighting me? Ask the girl. To kill the other one, indeed. And I had to go back up there. There's that one. And that one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, let's go. Tree bug.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch bug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind.
Excuse me?
Let's begin.
I pulled the head off the flowers, and I caught a little bug that was flying around free. That's not respect.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it? The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers. I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
Off you go, girl.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Uh-oh.
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant magicka still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
That player, please.
A fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power. The dangerous temptation.
A cracked staff? That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine.
an enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious. Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle. Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing. Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling. Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend.
I have one more to go to.
I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia.
That's what I do a lot of. I stop and when you do a quest when 2 people come together, stop and listen to what they say to each other after you finish. Like, you done a quest last night. I think it was 4 AI sitting around a table singing a song. If you talk to each once the song is finished and you think the quest is over, where you walk away, but if you don't even walk away and talk to each 4 individuals, they'll say something. One will say, 2 of them I think say something nasty about you. Over here we do that. Oh God. I have 10 points. Most of my stuff I cannot do anything with till I hit 50. Till I hit level 50. There's a tree here. Away from where I want to go. Well, we ain't going across that. See if there's a
away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Is it up or below? Below.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested. By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats. Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the Spearhead. Let's go. Make them pay for my food.
Good time. I'll build back up again. Okay. Relevant torch, walk away. Thank you. Let's put out a torch go. I'm gonna have to kill him. Let him come. Where is he?
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
Where is she? I can't see her. You got him, guys. You did. Good lads. I love the way a woman was telling me to knock them and kill them and do this, and she said, I can't, before we came in here, I can't wait to stick my sword sort of in the guy who'd done something to our ship. Nothing at all. My two friends are doing more than what she's doing. Pick one. That guy has a bow, I think. Can't pick him up. Shouldn't have done that. Should have left that where it was. Wait. Oh, I thought you were dead. You're dead now, anyway. With every shot you take at that, it puts your head back up. So, sort of helpful. Here we do this one.
Don't let them get behind you. I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm.
Have to talk to her? I do.
Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm. Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Bacaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship. We met briefly early on, then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents. Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell
Hi,
Lady
Cass.
Arabelle.
Sorry, I just saw you there now. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. Let's go, lads. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. You go this way? Nope. How about up overhead? Hi, Zero. He's invisible. Can't see him. Kill him. I killed something else. Bloody hell, where are we? Oh, it's took your backside line. I can't do that when I have that on. Take that off. Ow. Did the captain come out with us? Or did we lose her? See you later, Arabella. How far back are you?
from me, stupid thing!
Fella's all over the island, isn't he? There's the fast travel point up here anyway. I don't think she's near a fast travel point. I think she's back. Where is she? There we are. Yeah, she is.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
I'm in somebody else's body. It's hard to believe I'm a couple of hours at this, more than a couple of hours at this quest line.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map? Traitors. This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear? Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first. Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed onto that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived. The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amanos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent. I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job. You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards. Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the default shipyards.
It's a shipwreck shoal. There's a bay just up from me. It's just out about 4 kilometers from me. There's, I think it's, there could be either to 200 or 500 shipwrecks in it from back in the day. lot of new players here because of being new. I think this was just released this year, wasn't it? Fire Island. Or a couple of months back. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I want that. Oh, for Pete's sake, look where it is. Trouble is now I've used the travel 3 times, so it should be. Oh, it's only 32. Take it. Where to go yet? I don't want to take a shortcut. I'm trying to go across just in case. Oh, here we try it, just in case I hit a big clip. Down there, or down underneath. I have a feeling this guy has something to do with wherever we're going, because every time you meet one of these guys next to somewhere you're going, it's usually they want you to collect something from where you're going, like. Because I did a cave this morning,
No, you don't
and I had to
know
go
me,
back in after I
but
came
I
out
do
because I
know
saw one of
you.
these guys standing next to me.
Keeping an eye on... My partner and I were gathering intelligence on behalf of the Dominion in Shipwreck Shoals. But we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. We can't let the Sea Elves take documents worth so much to the Dominion for themselves. Yes. And I need you to rescue my partner.
Okay then.
If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a... The 3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, Allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety.
I hope she's out there now, mate, because if she isn't, I'm not going out. We'll have a look. I wonder if, go up, or go up the step. Come on, give it to me. Keep it, I don't want it. Brother. Oh, a second, lads. Have a look at the quest line. Deadly investigation, I was doing. So that other thing has something to do with this as well. Get me out of here. Nope. Up there. Back. Let's go back. Why won't she climb the stairs? Climb the stairs? How the hell am I supposed to get that if I can't climb the stairs? Are they way in up in here? Oh. Well, that's a stupid thing. You're not going to get up there. Look at that. Nope. Unless we can drop. Oh, I wonder can we drop onto it? With your way up. Going this way. I didn't give it enough time to What is that? Back up a bit. Starting to slow to go back. I don't know why I picked that up. I haven't got enough. Oh, I want that. Yeah. Yeah. That thing is not worth a damn. I had it on yesterday and it wastes time. Back in again. Oh, bloody hell. Found the captain anyway.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, when I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and handalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me. My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel. She will never... You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
I presume that's her there.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
Well, I'm not returning to the manor. We're going back to that cave. The trouble is now we're going to have to fight her all our way back. So if I take that one off, where are we, journey? I'll put this one on. Well, the quest out here for a minute, hold on a second. Unless it's them. Can't go that way. Oh, if I go this way. They should kill that. Yeah, it is. No, we're not going to sneak past them. It's too narrow. Guy standing behind the tree and I didn't see him. We get out of here though, that's the thing. Can jump out? So we head back. Oh, don't tell me they're back again, are they? Pretty soon they're still dead. Yeah. Follow the water. Blue line is so slow going back up. Yeah. Kill him. He's a good lad. Come on, girl, kill him. Good lads. Good girl. Oh, I didn't see you sitting there. Sorry, but we're in a bit of a... Pete's sake, how many Weeble are in here? Oh, nice that. It's handy every so often. It's great when you get near the end of their life, like. If it doesn't use up as much, I don't think. Next one we go there and then we go back across and hit that then. I don't see him. Oh, little... Come back here, stop flipping yourself. 3 out of 5. The rest must be in the cave. You in for the shock of your life, boy. We can't go up, so we'll have to find a way. Whalebone. I've crabs after me and all now. Looking at a tree and a bush. The other part of the cave we saw on the thing must be the way out. Afternoon, Samantha. Ah, the misery one behind. Man, we just had to walking in. Want to drop, so let's take this guy's first, lads. Something gone wrong with my Go on, blue line, build up. Where'd he go? lads. Well done. You ran a wrong way to get me. It's gonna work though. I walked straight through him. I didn't even see him. Uh-oh, we've got the boss. Burn this first. It doesn't show where your man is, who we're to rescue. Who's the boss? The guy or the... that guy?
Fools getting stuck in these shallows are easy pickings.
I see the guy we're at the rescue. Okay, take him. Set the two boys on him first. I need... My yoke is not working at all in here, whatever it is. Stand up! Come on. Come on, Blue Line, go up. Go up, Blue Line. Go up. Come on, Blue Line. Her. So I'm gonna have a load of them.
Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more. You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers. Oh, God sent. The sea elves would have fed me to the vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. Are those the documents we were after? You can give them to Titus. I'm done with all this.
Don't tell me I have to go all the way back, do I? Oh no, I don't. Go all the way. If we go back anyway, we have to get out of here. I don't know how to get the thing that's up on the cliff. I haven't a clue how I'm going to get that. I can always come back.
What were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed. You saved the Alliance. It's understandable.
Goodbye.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig.
You too hungry? Are you too hungry? You too zero. What am I looking for? A map? No, yeah. No. What am I? Go back. Journey, quest. Oh God, I'm getting mixed up. I'm completely mixed up here. I am not. I don't care how much it's charged me. It's too far to run back. You on this island was it last night, Samantha? Oh, I've done worse than that, lads. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have a look at my armor. This is sort of a costume that I've on. The armor underneath. It's probably after getting. And this axe must be near its end as well. Hi, Bar. Back in here again. I done this. What time was the football over at today? About 12 o'clock. I started this at 12 o'clock this morning. Took a break. And came back on again.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Very Arabelle now. Don't be getting any ideas. Where are you?
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals? Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe. Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals... Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to...
Hold on. In a minute. The wrong one. Too much stuff on me again. You won't believe, but I got rid of half the stuff before I started this morning. Here, we get rid of some of this material, because I can always pick that up again. I only had it for doing...
We have two... Soon, my dear. I hoped that by investigating these... It's just a saying, dear. As you're still aboard a prison ship, they sail for Amanos regularly from the... While you head to the Fort Docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Bazrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold. Captains Kaline, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile. For the same reason you're traveling by...
Oh, goodbye.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Okay, off we go. I'm gonna check everything in before we leave. She's upstairs. Where are we going anyway? We have to go to the gate first anyway for it to come up. What's that cost me? Not cost me anything, is it? Not cost me anything. My mother says to me, if I say that cost me anything. It's not any, it's anything. That's got me anything. This way. Before we go any further. Gone down a good bit. Oh wait, I've got to do my armor. It's alright. Everything's okay. The wrong one is on, look. So they're switching to that high bloody king every time. Just notice it there now. I bet you're in the wrong place. Yep, we're in the wrong goddamn place. That's good, too. Say. I think that, yeah, that's it. So we're going. Welcome back, Samantha. I just say to anybody who's going to play this game, when you meet Lady Arabelle, prepare to do a quest line with her. They take
Sorry,
a
Lady
very
Arabelle, I couldn't
long
find any of the volumes on your list at my
time.
last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nicely.
They take a very long time to do. This is the second quest line I've done with her, and it's taken a
Good
couple of
help to
hours
you,
to do
Wayfarer.
too.
I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do? Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart. If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished.
Oh, it takes 30 hours. Lady Arabelle's quest
The
line.
gangs of prisoners who band together to
'Cause
survive in the
it's
jungle.
not the
they're
main
all bad,
quest
but
line,
The green
like.
serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to... You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. Oh...
Okay. I think it'll automatically put it on, but I'm not going to chance it. Piers. No, it's not fucking Piers. Oh, the first one I did took... Where's the Piers?
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
I'm a prisoner. I'm mounting onto a prison ship with my hands not cuffed, carrying a big sword on my back. Interesting way to take a prisoner.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
2 more late
I'm
comers.
going back to my old hairstyle.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Yeah, you can change it there, look. So I change them back. I changed it when I hit a certain level. This the worst. Yeah. Come on, put it on. Don't want to be...
They'll make a statue out of me, too. Over here.
Why are they picking on my animals? Uh-oh. Well, we'll make sure there's no one left on this island by the time we get off it. Please, lads, behave. You started a load of trouble.
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amano Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry. Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpents.
Wonder what the third one is.
They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle. What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way. First, try not to let it... Ooh, that's...
Okay.
After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
I tried to give me a disguise, no?
You think the Serpents were telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Khajiiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around the stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering away offices. What gave it away?
These are friendlies.
You need to learn how to stay on the good side of the jailers. You don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Certainly not. I heard that if you get processed...
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes, slipping through that gate is so tempting.
I hope I can find a fast travel point. A way station, like, so I can come back here. No bugs. Have we bugs? We have bugs. Where's... Strange one of me. You can keep the rest. Uh-oh. Let's go, lads. Okay, somewhere in here is our prisoner.
You failed again, Lasham. It's not my fault. They're dangerous, powerful. I'm dangerous too. Us, kill. No. Triple the guard on the captured royal and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint you.
Oh, here, take him out. He's waiting on behind me. They're below.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amanos Station with Mother. A dust-covered warrior! Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners' labor. The prisoners... It's a place where...
Okay, so we have that quest. Oh, she's not going to follow me, is she? Don't follow me, sweetheart. You stay where you are. I'm going to rescue somebody else. I only took the quest so I can get back onto this island. She's still following me.
I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
I found a fast travel point. We'll go to the fast travel point. Let's just see where her thing goes. Okay, where's your... Is your thing there? For the mind, isn't it? Where are we? Oh, there it is, there, is it? Okay, Carol, let's go. Oh, there's a plane. There's a... The flock of them.
There it is. I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
You leave your mother back at Amino Station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
I bring an adventurer to help, Father, and you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Marilyn stay with her mother? I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection.
Oh my talk.
Adventurer, since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here.
I am here. Come where? Here?
You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here? I have that singular fortune. And now my daughter is sharing our secrets.
She's just gone into the mine behind you, look. Or no, she's sneaking out.
A state of
I can't see her, she's gone.
Creatures, give me your map. If we don't manage to quell the Hadalid invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. I am. Prisoners swing the pickaxes.
Okay, so where am I going? Don't tell me I'm going back out the door, am I? Oh, brother. Going up the way. Why is she?
You'll come. See? Father acts like I'm a burden to be locked away and dealt with later. Not an adult who has some capacity to help. He probably told you to see if I was in my room, didn't he? Oh. Well, that means he can't yell at you if he catches me out here. I was hoping Father needed us to battle the Hadalids. Recovering bandages and poultices is just as important, right? Finally, I get to help someone.
Okay, come on. Follow me. Please don't get killed.
The trail the caravans use is just up ahead. Maybe we'll be able to see where they are from there.
This thing is in the way, so we're gonna have to kill it. What was that? Come on.
Resonance crystals? The caravan? Where is everyone? Giselle. Derek. No. They're gone. It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It couldn't have been the prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends.
Sing away then.
I hope this song brings your spirits peace. Good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly... Ah! Look! On the ridge! There! Monsters! Hadolids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me? Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mind's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadolids off? I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks. I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe, and I'll catch up to you once the song's done.
Now I'm saying to myself, why did I take this quest? This could take me longer than I thought. Tree trunk in the way. Or tree root. What the hell was that? Oh, ye not ye tree again. I can't hit them unless they're red outline. And you got rid of your one. Good girl.
Marlene? The Hadolids. They attacked your father.
The Hadolids attacked? What happened?
The Overseer. He was forced into the mine during the attack.
They dragged him into the mine? No time to lose, friend.
He drove the Hadolid. I'll survive.
Here we go. Another mine. Another cave. Another dark. Cave. Where are you, girl? Oh, you're behind me. I have to talk to you, do I? I do.
Ah, my trusty... From what Enoch told me, it sounded like the attack just happened. Maybe if I'd been faster at the caravan, we could have rescued Father. No. I don't have your experience, but I am not going to twiddle my thumbs while Father's... I explored the tunnels a lot when I was younger. At night, of course. I didn't want to be...
Okay, so at night, so does that mean it has to be dark for you to know where you're going? What's in here anyway? Right, oh, them guys. I thought big sir.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here. blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You can't be in... The Hadalids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight.
I don't know who you are, but take Marilyn out of here before the Hadalids come back. I've protected her for years. I'd hate to drag her into death with me.
Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadalids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies? Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadalids. I think I know. I won't go far. If the Hadalids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. I'll keep the Hadalids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Lord Shu'jat did not like the taste of that. But Lord Shu'jat never likes poor
The Hadalids are leaving.
Marilyn? That song! The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yvel.
Where did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was complete. Thoroughly and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellaton, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, I didn't see him, no. But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The Overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Father can't be far. Let's go.
Girl, just slow down, please. Okay, we're going this way, come on. What are these things they're talking about?
That's Father's dagger. He came this way.
Oh, that thing.
Father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path.
I'll take him out. No fucking problem.
A cane? He was one of Father's personal guards. We need to find Father, quickly. That's Father's voice.
Okay, where is he?
Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend for seeing to that.
I spent my entire life keeping Marilyn out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me? Marilyn saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine. They must have some reason to remain here. Marilyn still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos. And I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't...
Oh, friend, I have an idea.
What?
Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything. I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. but I think I can get them to do something else, too. My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some. I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use. Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
I won't let my friend face the Hadalids alone.
Young lady, you will listen to your father.
I fared better against the Hadalids than you or anyone else. I'm going deeper into the mine. You can make it out on your own.
Oh, man. Okay, what do we want us to do? 3 crystals. To go this way. I think we'll go this way. Wait. Oh, there's a load of them here. Oh, look, we're going to have to kill 1 or 2 of them. Okay.
We're near the shore now. Maybe tunneling here angered the Hadalids. The entryway has to be close. These crystals have to work. The Hadalids can't stay here.
So next one is back the way. Down underneath us, I wonder. Yep, below. Where's he going? Where is the thing anyway?
Did the Hadalids attack because of the noise? Mines are loud places.
I don't know what way I'm looking. Nope. Nope. Like that way? Yep. He's gonna stand there, he ain't gonna move, so let's take him out. Where's the other one? Let's go in and around the corner, so let's go.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. Look for some loose dirt to place the crystals.
Where'd he go? Cool.
These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs.
Upstairs. So we have to go back. Please, nobody after coming back to life. Now I'm confused. It is way over there, yeah. None of them left.
Up there! They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view.
What's that say? I've got 3 more crystals in here.
Crystals. I'll start the song.
Bloody crabs! I can't do that while they're fine.
The song's done. We did it. Some of the Hadalids left the mine. Father will be waiting for us at the camp.
What about that guy
There's
there?
that door down there. That'll take you outside.
Oh, aiming at him. Him! Fucking crabs are a nuisance. Up to him. Him again. Where's them little shitty crabs? See you later, Barbarian King. Take it easy, bye. I'm gonna go myself soon. As soon as I rescue these 3 people that I originally started out this morning to rescue. Okay. Where do I go now? Okay. Miles away. How did I end up over here? in the tree again.
You proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here, if you please. Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses. If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course. If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one. That's my job. Marilyn.
Okay, Marilyn, what do you want?
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too. My plan worked! Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I. I can't believe it. We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it! I can be an adventurer. The future? It's what I want to do now. Look at all the good we did here. We saved the mine. Somewhere where no one knows who I am or who my father is. When I leave, I don't want to feel like I'm still proving myself to him. I'll be an adventurer in my own right. I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll talk, work through our disagreements, but if he goes back to being a stubborn mule, then I'll have no choice but to leave anyway. The world needs my skills. I'm not going to be content here.
Goodbye. Now, the Northern Shores. Get out of here. Get there and then up down. Which way? That way. Okay, go horse.
Another fight? Well, if you insist. Oh. Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry. And you look pretty tasty, I must say. You know Zaji? And he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amnos, right? The Alliance leaders, right.
I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted. Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me. Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
Okay, go on.
Let me take a sniff. Ah. Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way. Give me a moment. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way. What have we got here? There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me. The Queen is in danger.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about. Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead gua right now. Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast. Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast? A feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those. Gather the claw? It was a well...
Yeah.
Of course. I'm not an archmage. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Are those 2 there? I just to kill them, no? I'll run out this way and hopefully they won't see me run by. When you say a volcano beast, what do you mean by that? That joke? What the fuck is that? Huh. I thought it was another player. many have I to get? 3. Below. Let me go this way. Drop down. It's below. So hopefully I won't kill myself when I drop down. Pick it up.
Casper will be all right. And you have the items? Well done.
Where did you come from? I'm back in a second, girl. Stay there for a minute. There's something down here I want. Go up. Now we go back up to her.
While portals... Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. If the... Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless. I'll be fine, I just need a moment.
Where's this king?
Are always so
That's over fucking there somewhere, look.
This little beauty will help us immensely. You'll see.
I can take the first travel point anyway.
This is the spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control... I'd be dead now. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Perhaps. I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage... Absolutely. Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now...
I can't, she keeps talking about the goddamn storm.
Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. I'll be along shortly. Don't worry about me.
Goodbye, goodbye. Fucking look.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a ship. Our ship was attacked. But the sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all... North. House Mornard has a...
Goodbye. I haven't got fucking time. I thought I'd have this done by now, don't I? Nearly 4 or 5 hours on this one quest. That way. Someone else is in here. Here, look, we go this way and get him first and then... Where's the black Virtus? Go this. It's fucking vanished.
Stay back. You don't want to... I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. Veslin. She was whole when I, the Elder, sacrificed my shipmates to it. Right now. But... they're the ones who should be locked up in the Amanos stockade. They're not... There have to be a reason. They changed the call. I passed by one a little bit. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Over there for the cage. The cave is the same way anyway. I need to destroy Carl, but I can't fucking see the car. Oh, here, look, we're gonna have to change the quest. Please be in this area. Who's in here? I see the other dog. Go away, crabbies. That's a big crabby. Is that guy over there doing that, is it? We'll be fucking doing it more, no more, brother. No, thank you. Here goes. Let's go. Bye-bye. I'm going to fall for it the second time, brother. Here they come again. Big boy is coming now. Come on, Blue Ryan, build up. Oh, you're going to pay for that. I thought you were going to pay for it. I want to this little. Would you give me the bloody... Yeah, you shoot them guys, will you? Okay, we're out. Trouble is, do I have to go back in? Free, oh, I have to go for free prisoners. Where are they? They're down there. Thanks, man. God, he's killing everybody just by running through them. Uh-oh. Watch this guy. He'll go through this guy like a dose of salt, I think.
You just volunteered to be our sacrifice.
He's nearly dead, look. You can keep the rest I don't want.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
Thank the eight you're not... Sergeant Bruce? That would be... It's my job.
Unlock the cage.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
I can't see my... what's that? There's the Sergeant Bruce there. Back in. He just destroyed that guy with, what, 2 shots? If I had been fighting him on my own, oh, that would have been a hard one. Okay, so where's this Sergeant Bruce? So I can get this quest done and finish the other bloody quest. Where is he? Down here.
Hero!
If Eslan told... Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. Well, you were helping. Like I said, it's not too...
Goodbye. Goodbye. Now, I've changed that. Yeah, that's it. Now I have to go and get him. Okay, where are we going? This way. I mean, consider like I've done the first half of this quest this morning. Are we going in there? We are. We are. All these bloody oaks are back now, look. Crap, go away. This way? Or is it that way? I don't know which way I'm going. What the hell? I can't move. Come on, we get out of here, otherwise I'll be fighting this thing all. Well, it's the wrong way. Work out which way I'm going. Let's do it, my lads. I That's right. Come on, walk. Ready, steady, go. Well, lads. Let's round the other side. There we go. I just want to rescue these two bloody... There's it now. This is the place we were a couple of minutes ago. Oh, brother. You can run away or stay and fight, up to you, boy. I think this quest has gone arseways. I've done this already, sure. Search the nearby cave. Where's the nearby cave? So we're heading back to where that other thing was, are we? Oh, brother. I wonder. Nope. Yeah, fuck it.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
That's the goddamn king, is it? Yep.
You don't appear to be one of these greens. My friend.
I could have gotten them earlier on the way out here.
Places. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so.
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good.
Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage.
I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No. Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
God, this is some length of a quiz.
Fights like a giant.
That sounds like Ernskar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done.
The Scald King's axe.
Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine.
Wait.
Is there no joy on this damned island?
Back to where we dropped off.
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
I've had enough of this quest. I just went off this fucking island and out of this quest. I've never done this, man.
So well, Henry.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant. I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions? Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland before King Gardner died. He dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant. I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions?
I still have to talk to him, do I? Yep. Fucking hell.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here. A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today. We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally.
Alright, we'll meet
Don't
at
worry
the...
about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
Where's this fort?
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Where's the fucking fort? That way. All I thought was come over here, arrest the three of them, put them on a bloody boat and get off this island. That was over an hour ago. It's not showing me the fort. Oh, look at it there. So it's that way. And even though it's saying it's that way. It's over there. Okay, we'll go down this way and we'll... Is it over there or over there? Fuck it, we'll take chances. Please don't get killed. Please don't get killed. Please don't get killed. Used to love doing that as a kid, run along the coastline, climb the cliffs. There's the fort. There's someone else here. I feel the fucking hole in that.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner.
The High King most definitely, agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
They captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
How did you see me? You're in for a shock.
I'll draw the serpent.
Hands off, you bastard!
Where's the queen?
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Who's hitting me? Oh. How come I can't kill this guy? Come on.
Go find Prince Enscar.
You can see it now. Just want to get this done and get out of here. Which way are we going? Anywhere. We go over this way then. I didn't see those two. Man, you threw it a lot. I don't want to pick that up. Let's see. Oh, keep going. That doesn't sound healthy.
If he's dead, Netchbret.
Wait now. Sam. Everybody keep quiet. Oh, we gotta fucking get rid of them things. Okay, let's go.
Can I assume this is a rescue? The King's Arrow? Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me? So all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the Serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Euron, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them. Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah. It feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here. And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leader. With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Ah, it feels good to be armed again.
Go, let's really go.
I'll get Iran and Casca.
We'll wait for your signal.
Go this way. Oh no. Why do you have to be? Come on, buddy. Use... Oh jeez, he drove her across the... Oh, good fair. About time somebody was doing damage other than me. Okay, let's go. Going out that door over there. Oh, here, look, we'll take. We'll have to take. Okay, lads, you ready? Go get him. Where'd he go? Build back up again.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Get up! Get down there!
My liege, we must go.
That's her gone. Where'd she go? Oh yeah. Sneaky little bitch. That didn't work, did it? That didn't work either. And there's more up.
I won't allow you to escape.
find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Bloody hell, how many more here, eh? Oh, we get out of here. So to fight our way out with you.
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal. Shore's boat. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm. Let's get to the dock.
So we have got. How do we get to the dock? I'm getting fed up with this now, lads. I just want to get out of here. Don't release him anyway. There they are there.
Hold them at bay.
I do not need damage to these things. What kills these fucking things? Wonder. No, makes no difference. come on, die for fuck's sake. How many times do I have to hit him? He's no life left at all and he's still standing up. I'm doing nothing to this guy. I'm hitting him with everything I have.
Waves and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working! I don't believe it. She actually did it.
This is our ship.
Quickly.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Saji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it!
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say. Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens. Privately, the old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact. Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field. You mean aside from being half-drowned and captured by a prison gang? I fought in many battles, worked at my father's side, and I have started knitting. One of the Grands at the castle has been teaching me. Says it's good for my temperament.
Why does it still have his... I don't care. Just don't talk to the Queenie.
That's depressing. Royal duties in Eldenwood. Thank you.
Goodbye. Oh, look, just go fucking home. Maybe I'll talk to the King.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done. That's a good question. Yoren the Skald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent?
Perhaps
Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. Very well. Thanks for asking. It feels... That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse.
It's an option, anyway.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. They say these are the times that try a mer's soul, but I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If I'm to be stuck on a jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you. I was as well. That business was ghastly, and I thank you for your help. Meanwhile, I was stuck in yet another interminable meeting at Eldenroot. I can assure you, Daedric princes or no, you were having more fun than I was. I'm sorry. You met Elwynari at a very difficult time. She's actually a lovely person, and she has a brilliant mind. I desperately wish I could have been there to lend my aid. And my sword arm. I don't get to unsheath my sword nearly enough. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magical...
I'll go by Aster, that was 4. Hopefully they're gone, are they? Just go to the...
Nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
That is there. There's coming a different way to it. I don't know exactly which way to go now. I found it. Well, is the statue still standing, or is it gone? Or they're rebuilding it? Okay, go in here.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard out back.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order. So Prince Ernskar told me.
Oh, I don't want
we'll
that.
Get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
And I have too much stuff again. I thought I got rid of them.
Good work. So Prince Ernst... Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order. And my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos. And I think I know how to determine when... Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time.
This is still going,
Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know. Worried about me? Oh, pish-posh. I was dealing with brigands, trolls, and threats to the realm since well before Ransel launched his ill-fated little war. There's nothing in this archipelago that I can't handle. But thanks for your concern, dear.
Okay, goodbye.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one
Now,
fell
folks,
blow.
that is
I will
me.
not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores.
She's
The
same level
Daggerfall
as I
Covenant
am.
will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Now, that is me, so I'll go down here. Just a short journey. Started off with 16 quests when I came on today. And I still have 16 quests. Oh god. So, this is where I'm going to leave it. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks Cameron. Thanks Samantha, Barbarian King, VG, Zero, and Curso. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you all again soon. I'll say bye for now. Bye.